Welcome to game number 2 of the 3-game series here in Jackson, Tennessee. As Union faces off against number 17, West Florida. Defensive starters for Union. In right field, number 19, Carson Chavis. In center field, number 13, Trey Frierson. In left field, number 9 is Grayson Swanson. At first base, you have number 44, Blake Barrett. Second base, you have number 5, Tanner Parmalee. Shortstop, number 3, Britt Netterville. Playing third base is number 21, Mitch Sisk. Behind the dish today, number 6, Kenyon Pace. And on the mound for the Bulldogs, number 27, Sam Poindexter. Poindexter, usually the game 1 starter for the Bulldogs. Had a great outing last week. First game of the series against Shorter. Threw a 9-inning complete game. Got the win for the Dogs. In that outing, he gave up 4 runs on only 5 hits, striking out 3. For West Florida today, Jackson Grabsky, number 18, will be leading off for the Argos. Updated batting average for him, hitting .250. Impressive slugging percentage there, with .417. Quick little right-hander. He'll be playing second base today. Poindexter, a junior out of Collierville, Tennessee. Nicknamed Big Red. 3-pitch mix. Fastball, breaking ball, changeup. Grafsky will toe the box here as we get underway in game number 2. First pitch from Poindexter. See a little slide piece in there. Missing low. Second pitch will be in there for a strike. Count 1-1. Grabsky will foul that one off. Grabsky, a sophomore out of Orlando, Florida. Argos yesterday picking up their first conference win. Count 1-2 to Grabsky. Poindexter ahead as he shakes off. In the pitch, Grabsky. Blooper out to right. Chavis coming in. The slide. Holds on to it for out number 1. Be an F9 in the book. Now back to shortstop number 2, Trent Jeffcoat. Good job by Poindexter throwing it out, getting the leadoff guy. Let's bring up Trent Jeffcoat. Jeffcoat, shortstop today, played shortstop yesterday. Poindexter delivers. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. Jeffcoat there looking like might test the defense there. Trent Jeffcoat, son of head coach Mike Jeffcoat. Don't see that too often here. This Poindexter misses. Jeffcoat fouling that off. Poindexter ahead again. Good things happen. And the 1-2. Up and in. Count goes even. Down and away, ball 3. Jeffcoat had a decent day yesterday. Stringing together a couple hits. Batting .326 coming into today. Poindexter missed with a slider as Jeffcoat draws a walk. Then I'll bring up Jaden Fryman, center fielder. Fryman, great day yesterday. Comes into today with a .425 batting average. Picked up about 30 points from yesterday. Poindexter delivers. Catch the inside for strike 1. Jeffcoat on first. Showed some wheels yesterday. Stolen base. Good move. Keeping him honest over there first. So we see another pick over. Netterville out is short. Parmalee, second base. Pinch in the middle. Expecting a ground ball, double play. As a third pick over. And a fourth pick over. Really trying to keep Jeffcoat close there. On the year, Jeffcoat 5 for 5 in stolen bases. Leads the team. It's Fryman fouls that one off. Out of play. Count 0-2 to Fryman. Great opportunity here for Poindexter. Throw something out of the zone, see if he bites here. And the pitch. Fryman. Same result. Fouls that one out of play. Canyon pace behind the dish. I'd expect something off the plate here. Checking on Jeffcoat. Poindexter, a left-hander with a plus changeup. Loves to throw that ahead in the count. Wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see it right here. He pitches, delivers. Fryman. Fouled off, out of play. And the 0-2. Fryman, out of play again. Poindexter doing a great job getting ahead today. Oh, 2, deliver. Yes, he did. Strike 3. It's Poindexter. It's his first strikeout of the game. Swing and a miss. Well, after the first 3 hitters, retiring 2 out of 3. That'll bring up Aaron McDowell. First pitch, McDowell. Misses. Ball 1. McDowell leads West Florida in long balls, as we saw yesterday. He hit his 4th of the season. Poindexter checking on Jeff Coate once again. 6 total pickoffs. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. I said earlier, Poindexter showing off the changeup there. Fell right off the table. To a long ball hitter like McDowell. Trying to make him to compete. Not give him anything to hit. Poindexter delivers fastball. Swung through for strike 2. Count now 1-2. 2 outs. Good action pitch here. We'll see if Jeff Coate tests the arm of pace. Poindexter misses high there. Evens the count at 2. And the 2-2. As he checks on Jeff Coate over there. As stated earlier, Poindexter, Collierville native. Attended Collierville High School. Was a standout for the Dragons. And the 2-2 fouled off by McDowell. Infield back on the edge of the dirt as there's 2 outs. Jeff Coate breaks. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Poindexter retires 3 after facing 4. We'll be right back. It's the bottom of the first.
For a Christian college or starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed.
Welcome back to Fesmar Field. So we're about to begin the bottom of the first. Defensive starters for West Florida. Playing right field is number 24, Dean Hotz. In center, number 20, Jaden Fryman. In left field, Jacob Bailey. First base, Darren McDowell. Second base, Jackson Grabsky. Playing short is Trent Jeffcoat. Playing third base is Preston Moore. Catching, Mike Scordo. And on the mound, it's number 26, Caden Andershield. Chavies toes the box, lead off for the Bulldogs. He sees first pitch up and away. Manderfield. Working quick. He comes into today sporting a 1.93 ERA. Has one win to his name. As Chavies lines that one to Jeffcoat with Aaron Short. Stepping in the box for the Bulldogs, designated hitter number 15, Grant Ross. As he sees the first pitch, fouls that one off. There to the left side. Ross, ground ball to second base. Got him. Grabsky there. Looks like he lost his footing after fielding that ball. Play to McDowell there. A little double clutch. That'll bring up our shortstop, number 3, Britton Ederville. Ederville comes in today with a .256 batting average. Mandershield. First pitch. Netterville lines to left field. Ooh. Saw Jacob Bailey slip right there after catching that ball. Folks, still a little wet out there. Got some rain last night. Didn't help the cause. But the Bulldogs were out there early today getting this field ready here at Fesmeyer Field for a doubleheader. So they'll finish the series today. Well, 3 up, 3 down for the Bulldogs. As Poindexter heads out for the second inning of work. Third baseman Preston Moore will step in the box here to lead it off for the Argos. Preston Moore leads the team in batting average, .419. Top half of the second about to get underway. Let's see if Poindexter can stay ahead here. First pitch misses in. Same result here. Poindexter trying to find that inside corner, as he was successful last inning. Poindexter having good down angle action today. There it is. Finds the corner for strike one. Rips that one to the left. Good job by Swanson swallowing that up and get it in quick. Well, Moore will reach on a single to the left side.
Now batting the right fielder, number 24, Dean Haas.
See Dean Hott step in the box for the Argos. Dean Hott's one of those guys for West Florida. Hasn't played every game. But when he has played, he's sporting a 571 batting average. Tough guy to get out. Poindexter delivers. Runner goes. The throw down is in time. Good job by Pace cutting that off there. As Preston Moore will be caught stealing. Casey's trying to argue here. And he will be ejected, folks. Head coach McGee trying to argue that Hotz was over the plate. Head coach Casey McGee making sure he gets all of it out there. Casey McGee heading back out there. He's going to take a shortcut to the office. McGee, second time this year being ejected. We saw against Young Harris. He took the long way around the third base dugout in front of the concession stand of the office. Decided to take a shortcut today. As Hotz will put that one out to right field. Chavy's can of corn. Round number 2 here. Poindexter. 2 outs here. In the top of the second. That'll bring up the catcher, number 22, Mike Scordo. Poindexter misses down. Scordo comes into today at a .320 average. Poindexter delivers the 1-0. Scordo rips one to left field, and folks, that will leave the yard. Scordo puts the Argos on top of the second. 1-0. Scordo, first home run of the year. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Dowdy. Poindexter gets ahead with the first pitch. Working quick, blows that one right by him for strike 2 here. 0-2 is the count. 2 outs. Misses in there. Poindexter working quick. Tries to get that inside corner. Misses. Ball 2. Count is even. Poindexter delivers. Low and in. Ball 3. Fills it up. And the payoff pitch from Poindexter is fouled back. I doubt it. Count will remain at 3-2 here. And the pitch. Dowdy pops up to center field. Frierson underneath it to retire the inning. Well, the Bulldogs give up 1 run on 2 hits here in the top of the second. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Fesmire Field. Got some confirmation on head coach Casey McGee's ejection. He's a little upset when the run was caught stealing. Tried to get an appeal, see if we stole a strike there. Home plate umpire didn't like it. Quick ejection, quick trigger on that one. Grayson Swanson steps into the box for the Bulldogs. Batting .205. The left fielder. See the first pitch. Yep. That'll be a base knock over the second baseman there. First pitch he sees. Let's see if we build some momentum here. Blake Barrett will tote the box here. Kind of half swings through that one. Barrett comes into the day. Also hitting .206. Checks on the runner. Little face plant slide there. Face plant slide back from Swanson. Mandershield working quick. And the 0-1. Runs it inside. Almost hits Barrett there. Barrett. Stoic figure at the plate. Mandershield delivers. Barrett fouls that one off on the right side. Barrett standing 6'2", 235 pounds. It's a big man, folks. Mandershield delivers up and away, ball 2. That'll even the count of 2s. And the 2-2 pitch. Barrett fights it off the hands here. Swanson slides. Barrett baits it out. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. As Swanson will be out at second. A 4-6 put out.
But it's okay. It doesn't matter. What you're doing doesn't matter. It's
Jeffcoat there, giving the first base umpire a little business. Did not like that call. That'll bring up number 21, third baseman Mitch Sisk. Mandershield delivers. Sisk pokes one over the shortstop there as Trent Jeffcoat tries to show off the bunnies. Just didn't have enough. Barrett will advance to second. That'll bring up the catcher, Kenyon Pace.
Now batting the catcher, number 6, Kenyon Pace.
Pace subbed into the game late last night at second base. Man behind the dish today. Pace, a freshman. His father played baseball here back in the day. Mandershield, strike one at the knees. Pace comes into the day sporting a 280 batting average. Let's see if Pace can find a way to pass one back here. Base knock would score. Barrett at second as he swings through that pitch, making it strike two. Barrett at second, like I said, 235 pounds. He wears it well. Mandershield delivers. Pace, ground ball to second for one, and that's all they'll get. Pace will reach on a fielder's choice as Sisk is out at second. A 4-6 put out. Barrett will advance to third. That'll bring up Tanner Parmalee. Playing second base for the Bulldogs today. Parmalee, a junior, comes into today, batting .250. Let's see if Mandershield can get out of the jam here. Parmalee, a junior from Selmer, Tennessee. Sees a pitch, pokes it through for a base knock. That will score Barrett from third as Parm gets the people going. Scratching a run. Pace will advance to second. And the game here is tied in the second, 1-1.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the center fielder, number 15, Trey Frierson.
Base knock, you found a way to pass it back here. They'll bring up the center fielder, Trey Frierson. As that one gets away from Scordo here. Runners will advance on a wild pitch. Bulldogs in a good spot here. Mike Jeffcoat march out to the mound. A little chat with the infield here. I can imagine Coach Jeffcoat not pleased with the events that have transpired here in the second. Probably saying some encouraging words to sophomore Mandershield. Bulldogs knocking on the door once again. Got Parmalee at second, Pace at third. Frierson at the dish. See if he can find some green. Mandershield delivers. Misses down. Ball 2. Good hitters count here for Frierson. Can imagine Trey Frierson sitting on a fastball here. See if he can go the other way. He gets the fastball. Ground ball to Jeffcoat. The throw is wide. And Pace and Parmalee will score on the play. As the throw from McDowell was wide. Parmalee scoots underneath the catcher there. So Frierson reaches on an error from the shortstop. Both Parmalee and Pace will score. Bulldogs on top here in the bottom of the second, 3-1. That'll bring up the leadoff man, Carson Chavies. He lined to the shortstop in his first at bat. Mandershield misses low. First pitch of the at-bat, ball 1. Chavies trying to see if he can add it. And the pitch. Inside, I guess he caught the corner there. Strike 1. Evens the count. Looked like that pitch caught the white of the batter's box there. Mandershield working quick, trying to get out of this jam here. And the pitch. As Frierson breaks, that'll be a stolen base. As Mandershield misses low. Frierson now in scoring position. He reached on an error. The Bulldogs are up on the fence here at Fesmeyer Field. Seeing if Chavies can add one more. Mandershield comes set, checking Frierson at second, delivers. Chavies poked to the right side. That'll get through. Chavies to second. That'll be a double in the books, as it's a hard hit ball to the first baseman that he just could not get there, folks. That'll score Frierson from second. So Chavies, a double down the right field line. Well, Chavies trades places with Frierson, and that'll bring up Grant Ross. The DH grounded out to second base in his last at bat. Mandershield checks on Chavies, delivers. Ross, a little dribbler. Can he beat it down the line? Yes, good scoop by McDowell there. As Jeffcoat gives him another hard one to handle. Well, that'll be it for the Bulldogs as they score 4 here in the second frame. Bulldogs score 4. On 3 hits in an error. We'll be right back at the top of the third.
Important benefit when you buy from Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way, peace of mind. Jones Chevrolet's warranty forever comes with every qualifying new and pre-owned vehicle. Powertrain coverage for as long as you own your vehicle. Find out more at Jones Chevrolet in Three-Way. Chip DNA. That's what you find at Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way. A full line of new Chevrolets plus West Tennessee's largest used car inventory. State-of-the-art service work and pre-approved auto loans online at JonesChevroletHumboldt.com. Shop with a winner. Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way.
Well, welcome back to Fesmeyer Field as we get ready for the top of the third here. Jacob Bailey will toe the box here for the Argos. His first at bat of the game. Poindexter misses high, ball one. Bailey sporting a .237 batting average. 3 triples. Bailey's pokes one right to left field. Excuse me. Swanson underneath it. He was camping, folks. That's the first out of the inning. Well, Poindexter retires Bailey on a fly ball to left field. That'll bring up West Florida's leadoff, second baseman, Jackson Grabsky, as he flew out to right last time at the plate. Poindexter steals a strike there, outside corner. And he delivers. Grabsky puts that one out of play on the right side. Poindexter working quick. Trying to get the bats rolling again. He delivers. Shot to short. Grabsky hits a one-hopper to Britton Netterville there at short. He scoops it up. Delivers a strike over to Barry. 2 outs. That'll bring up the shortstop, Trent Jeffcoat, as he walked last time at the dish. Poindexter delivers, finds it, strike one. Commanding presence in the zone here today for Poindexter. Slider misses low and away. Jeffcoat, very disciplined at the plate. And the 1-1. Slider, Jeffcoat pops it up. Netterville underneath. And that'll do it here in the top of the third. 3 up, 3 down for the junior left-hander out of Collierville. We'll be right back at the bottom of the third.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Bottom of the third, about to get underway here at Fesmeyer. Mandershield still on the mound for the Argos. Britton Netterville will be the first batter for Union here. Netterville lined out to left last time at the dish. Netterville, a switch hitter. Switch hitting shortstop. A utility knife of sorts. He toes the box to see what Mandershield has in store. He delivers. First pitch, Britton Netterville rips it to right. See you later. One pitch over the wall, that's all it takes. As Netterville adds to the lead. Netterville hits his first homer of the 2023 campaign. That'll bring up the left fielder, Grayson Swanson. Swanson singled at his last appearance. She'll deliver. Swanson popped out of play. Almost wanted to use the good old liner of Ken Harrelson. Swanson, dribbler to third base. Scooped up. And that'll do it for Swanson. So he grounds out to third. That'll bring up the first baseman, Blake Barrett. Reached on a fielder's choice in his last at bat. Delivers inside, ball one. Barrett trying to poke one out of the yard. Swings through. Strike one. Mandershield. The pitch. Barrett rips one to right center. Let's see if Barrett can get on two here. They're going to send him. He's going to put his nose down. Easy. He's in there. Yep. Shaky knees, shaky knees. It's Barrett. Double to right center. That'll bring up the third baseman, Mitch Sisk. Sisk, base hit. His last at bat. Taking a look down the right field line. West Florida's got some action going down in their bullpen as the Bulldogs are tacking on the hits. Seventh of the ball game. And Jeff Coate will make his march out to the mound here. I can imagine there's going to be a change here. Hasn't made the motion yet. And no change, as my Jeff Coate will make his march back to the dugout. Mitch Sisk in the box for the Bulldogs with a runner in scoring position. Folks, I don't know if Sisk will get a fastball with this at bat. Guy in scoring position, less than 2 outs. Is a recipe for off speed. Sisk, the transfer from Jackson State Community College. Batting .263 going into today. Mandershield comes set, delivers. Well, folks, there's a fastball inside for strike one. As Sisk swings through that one. Mandershield wanting to work quick here. Barrett at second. Mandershield delivers off the hands of Sisk. That will advance the runner as Sisk will ground out to Jacob Grabsky. Well, that'll move Barrett to third. See if Pace can drive him in. Pace reached on a fielder's choice in his last at bat. First pitch to him. Missed low and away. Ball one. Sisk showing off the arm last inning, or 2 innings ago, rather. Gunning down A runner. Mannershield delivers. Pace. Swings through. Even the count of 1. Mannershield delivers. Pace, excuse me. Swings through again. And the 1-2. It's a fastball. Pace puts a barrel on it. Jeffcoat, spin toss. Yes. Yes, he was, they say. On the bag. Pace will be retired. The 6-3 putout. Well, the Bulldogs score one run on 2 hits. 1 runner left on base. We'll be right back.
For a Christian college or starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field. It's the top of the 4th. It's about to get underway. Poindexter still on the hill for Union. The center fielder, Jaden Fryman. Step in the box for the Argos to lead us off here. Fryman struck out in his last at bat in the first. Poindexter doing a great job getting ahead early. His first pitch to Fryman. Lays it in there, strike 1. Slider in there, strike 2. Poindexter way up in the count. I imagine he's not going to give Fryman anything to handle here. Up and away, ball 1. Did he go? No, says the first base umpire. That'll leave the count here. 2. An acrobatic save from the left-hander. The Houdini. Now you see me, now you don't. It's Sam Poindexter does it himself. Retires Fryman on a 1-3 putout. Folks, that's a highlight reel play right there. That'll bring up Darian McDowell, the first baseman, as he will foul the first pitch he sees back. Darian McDowell struck out in the first. As he sees a slider, Sisk swallows it up, shuffle, throw across. That'll be a 5-3. Good fundamentals by Sisk there. Staying in his legs. That'll bring up third baseman Preston Moore. Moore singled his last at bat. It's Poindexter. Misses outside for ball one. I can imagine Poindexter's heart rate right now. So he finds a strike there on the inside corner. Folks, it's not easy to calm yourself down after a ball's hit right at you. Poindexter slider in there. Guess not, ball two. Count falls 2-1 here to Moore. Poindexter up and in. Ball three. Fastball count here. Moore fouls that one back. And the payoff pitch here. Poindexter. So he gets the sign from Pace. Finds the one he likes. Delivers. Almost had him chasing there. As that changeup misses high. Well, Moore will draw a walk. That'll bring up the right fielder, Dean Hotz. Hotz flew out to the left fielder. In his last at bat in the second inning. Bulldogs got 2 outs. Infield playing deep. Poindexter delivers. Up and away, ball one. Time to reset here. Riley Self will make a visit. See if he can calm the left-hander down here. Riley Self. Little love tap to Poindexter as he jogs off. 1-0 is the count to Hotz here. Poindexter will toe the rubber as the pitch clock starts. And the 1-0. Good job by Pace there. Swallowing that up. Poindexter seems to be working a little faster than usual. As the count falls 2-0. Delivers. Strike one on the outside corner. Maybe that's all we needed here. Hotz will foul that one off on the right side. Count now even at 2. And the 2-2. Hotz drives that one down the left side. Spaloosh finds a puddle. And the 2-2 again. Hotz pops it up the right side. Barrett, and that'll be out of play. Poindexter gets the sign from Pace here. And the 2-2. Got him! Inside corner, frozen pizza. As Hotz stands like a statue. That'll be a backwards K in the books. It's Poindexter gets out of the jam unscathed. The Argos, no runs on no hits. One stranded on base. Be right back at the bottom of the fourth. Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field. The bottom of the fourth is about to get underway. Argos make a change on the mound. Number 28, Chase Stanhope will toe the rubber for the Argos. 6'3", 210 right-hander out of Cantonment, Florida. Redshirt sophomore. Stanhope makes his fourth appearance of the year. He's thrown 5 2/3, accumulating 6 strikeouts. Giving up 2 runs on 3 hits. Union brings up the second baseman, Tanner Parmalee, to lead off the bottom of the fourth. Parmalee, base hit in his last at bat. As he sees the first pitch from Stanhope. Throws it in there for strike one. Stanhope, over the top right-hander. So we see a slider there missed down and away. Parmalee, 1-1 count. Stanhope delivers. Parmalee grounds that one foul. 1-2 to Parm. Junior second baseman. Stanhope yanks one outside. Evening the count at 2. Parmalee pokes one to center field. That'll be a base hit. Second of the day. Parmalee on fire this evening. Productive leadoff. That'll bring up the center fielder, Trey Frierson. He reached on an error in the second. Would later score that inning. Frierson, bunt attempt on the first pitch. Good job by Stanhope elevating there. A lot of fundamental baseball being played here. Stanhope comes set, checks on Parm first. And the 0-1. Frierson pops up yet another bunt as the count falls 0-2. Ball 1 to Frierson. Coach Peel now at third base. Give it a couple kind words to Trey Frierson after those 2 bunt attempts. Count now 1-2 to Frierson. Stanhope delivers. Frierson, swing and a miss for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the leadoff, or the top of the lineup, rather. And Carson Chavies, right fielder. 1 for 2 today, with a double in the second. Stanhope delivers. Chavies pops it up in the infield, drifting. Will be swallowed up by Preston Moore. Foul territory. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Grant Ross. Ross 0 for 2 today. Ground out to second. And a ground out to short for his first hit of the day. Stanhope delivers. High and outside, ball 1. Stanhope, the 1-0. Down and away, ball 2. Advantage, Ross. And the 2-0. Up and out, ball 3. I can imagine Ross is not going to swing here. As the Bulldogs have a 5-1 lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Stanhope. The freebie misses low for ball 4. Well, Ross draws a walk. That'll bring up the shortstop, Britton Netterville. Netterville, 1 for 2. As he hit a long ball in the 3rd. See his continued success. Stanhope delivers. Up and away, ball 1. Netterville swings through. Strike 1. Bulldogs have Parmley at second. Ross at first. Netterville at the dish here. Count is 1-1 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Stanhope comes set. Checking on Parmley at second. The 1-1. Finds a corner. Strike 2. Advantage Stanhope. And the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2, evens the count. Well, the scoreboard here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to the senior shortstop. Trying to scratch another, win the inning. Stanhope. Outside, ball 3. That'll fill up the count. The full count. Stanhope trying to extend the zone. A little bit too far there. See, bowls ball 3. Redshirt sophomore comes set, delivers. Misses low, ball 4. Runners, of course, moving on the pitch as there's 2 outs. Full count. That can only result in 2 things, folks. Base hit and a walk. That'll bring up the left fielder, Grayson Swanson. Grayson Swanson, 1 for 2 today as he singled in the second. Stanhope comes set. Misses high, ball 1. Ducks on the pond here for Swanson. Rather, the base is juiced. Swanson, powerful right-hander. Stanhope, slider, up and in, ball 2. As we see Mike Jeffcoat make his march out to the mound. Folks, Swanson is not afraid of the grand slam here. I'm not calling it, but I am. I'm using it right here. They call it a bomb card, and I'm playing it. Swanson, 2 grand slams in his career here at Union. Possibly a 3rd here. Coach Jeffcoat, words of encouragement to the redshirt sophomore as he is behind 2-0 in the count to Swanson. West Florida bullpen moving up and around here in the bottom of the 4th. Stanhope getting the sign as the 2-0 to Swanson. Down and in, ball 3. Well, folks, it's probably not going to swing. I can imagine he was not given the green light here. Get your timing down. So when that 3-1 fastball comes, you're on time. The 3-0 to Swanson must have been strike 1. Well, folks, statistically, most walks happen 3-1. Stanhope comes set, ready to deliver the 3-1 to Swanson. Swing and a miss. Brings the count full. Three and 2 to Swanson. As he will swing through that one to end the inning. Well, folks, I apologize, as I might have just jinxed that. Well, we'll be right back. Top of the 5th.
Important benefit when you buy from Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way, peace of mind. Jones Chevrolet's warranty forever comes with every qualifying new and pre-owned vehicle. Powertrain coverage for as long as you own your vehicle. Find out more at Jones Chevrolet in Three-Way. Chip DNA. That's what you find at Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way. A full line of new Chevrolets plus West Tennessee's largest used car inventory. State-of-the-art service work and pre-approved auto loans online at JonesChevroletHumboldt.com. Shop with a winner. Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Fields. The top of the fifth is about to be underway. Poindexter still on the hill for the Bulldogs. Catcher Mike Scordo. Step in the box for the Argos. As he hit a blast. Back in the second. Poindexter, first pitch to him. Misses up, ball one. And finds the corner, strike one. Poindexter real efficient today. 60% strikes. So that pitch is up for ball two. 43 pitches in the fifth inning. Poindexter in there for strike two. Count is now even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The catcher Scordo. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Nice little changeup from the left-hander. As Scordo will swing through that one.
Now batting the DH number 29, Tyler Dowdy.
Poindexter's 4th strikeout of today's game. Slider in there for strike one. Dowdy will step in the box. As he flew out in the second. Pitch gets away from pace there. Ball one. The 1-1 pitch from Poindexter, just a bit outside. Poindexter throws it in there. Dowdy pops it up. Right center field. Chavies underneath it. Go down as an F9 in the book. 2 hitters, 2 outs for Poindexter. That'll bring up the left fielder, Jacob Bailey. So he flew out to left. Second. Poindexter bowls a strike. Bailey, a moonshot to left center. Swanson underneath it. Hey, we got a guy. 3 up, 3 down for the junior left-hander. We'll be right back. The bottom of the fifth.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to Fismeyer Field after that extended break. Blake Barrett at the dish. As the count falls even at 2-2. Barrett, fielder's choice in the second. He fails that one back. And a double in the third. Stanhope still on the mound for the Argos. And the 2-2. Fouled back off the home plate umpire. Stanhope, second 2-2. Swing and miss by Barrett, but he will reach first on the drop third strike. Mike Jeffcoat upset as he cannot imagine that they did not call that a foul ball. Well, Barrett reaches on a strikeout. That'll bring up Mitch Sisk. Mitch Sisk, single in the second, and a ground ball out. The third, as Stanhope's first pitch to him misses high. And the 1-0 to Sisk. Down and in ball two. Stanhope steals a strike. Two one to Sisk. This is upstairs for ball three. Hitters count for Sisk. Stanhope comes set and delivers. Misses upstairs once again. Sisk will draw a walk. That'll advance Barrett to second. And bring up the catcher, Kenyon Pace. Mike Jeffcoat will get his steps in as he marches out to the mound. They'll make a change. Argos will go to another right-hander. Number 33, Jack Bella, will take the mound. Bella, 6'2", 180-pound sophomore from Windermere, Florida. Bella will make his third appearance this season, previously throwing 5 innings, running a 1.8 ERA. He's given up 1 run on 3 hits. Only 1 of those runs have been earned. Well, Bell will face freshman catcher Kenyon Pace. He is 0 for 1 on the day. The ground out to short, reaching on a fielder's choice earlier. Excuse me. 0 for 2. As a fielder's choice does go against the average. Bella now, right-hander, finishing up his warm-up pitches. Well, the Bulldogs have Barrett at second as he reached on a drop third strike, or a wild pitch, rather. Mitch Sisk at first as he drew a walk. Let's see if the freshman catcher can advance some runners. As Bella delivers his first pitch. Pace pulls back the bunt there as Bella delivers a slider for a strike. Well, that's a great motive from West Florida's relievers. First pitch breaking ball. Pace expecting more of a fastball from the incomer. Bella delivers. Pace fouls that one straight back. Count is now 0-2 to Pace. You can hear the Union dugout. I think Pace to do a job. Move the runners here. Bella delivers. Slider. Pace. Dribbler to third. Productive at bat as he will move the runners on a ground ball to third. Sisk and Barrett will advance. Barrett to third, Sisk to second. That'll put some runners in scoring position for junior second baseman Tanner Parmalee. Having a great day, 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Infield in for West Florida. Later in the game, trying to cut a run here. Bella magically finds in the inside corner there for strike 1. That ball looked a little bit into me. But hey, that's why I'm up here, not down there. Oh, and 1 the count to Parmalee. Ground ball through will score 2. Parmalee pokes one to center for his 3rd single of the day. That will plate 2 runs, putting Union on top 7-1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Parmalee deja vu of his last at bat as he pokes one into center for a single, a 2 RBI single. Parmalee boosts his average to above 400 after today's at bat. That'll bring up the second leadoff 9-hole, Trey Frierson. Frierson reached on an error in the first, struck out in the 4th. Delivers. They're really giving inside today as Bella steals another one, strike 1. Bella checks on Parm at first. Parm will break. Frierson drives one to center field. Parmalee has to backtrack. as Frierson is retired after a fly ball to center field. Well, 2 outs for the Bulldogs here, at the bottom of the 5th. That'll bring up the right fielder, sophomore Carson Chavies. Chavies 1 for 3 today with an RBI. Parmley still at first. Bella delivers. Parmley on the move. Chavies swing and a miss, protecting the runner, and it pays off as Parmley slides in to second for a stolen base. That'll be Parmley's first stolen base this year's campaign. 1 for 1 as he moves into scoring position. Bella to Chavies as he drives one foul down the right field line. See if the sophomore right fielder can come through in a big spot here for the Bulldogs. Bella has the count, 0-2. He delivers. Got him. The outside corner, strike 3. Well, the Bulldogs pick up 2 runs off of 1 hit and leave 1 stranded. We'll be right back at the top of the 6th.
For a Christian college or are starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field, top of the 6th inning. Junior left-hander Sam Poindexter still on the mound for the Bulldogs. Second baseman Jackson Grabsky will step into the box for the Argos. Poindexter delivers. Flips one in there. Flips a slider in there. Strike 1. And the 0-1. Fastball. Grabsky. Hard ground ball to Netterville. Netterville took some time, but the throw was offline as he pulls Barrett off the bag there. So Grabsky will reach on an error. That'll bring up shortstop Trent Jeffcoat. Well, Grabsky hit a hard 2-hopper to Netterville there. Kind of fielded it off to his left side there. Tried to show off the arm, pulled Barrett off the bag. Poindexter running it in there. That pitch will hit Jeffco. Bringing up the center fielder, Jaden Fryman.
Now batting center fielder number 20, Jaden Fryman.
Fryman, 0 for 2 on the day. First pitch to him. Misses upstairs, ball 1. Union trying to avoid the big inning here. Poindexter delivers. Fryman fouls it back. Strike 1. Bulldogs send a convoy down to the bullpen. Poindexter checks on Grabsky at second. And delivers. Runs that one inside as Fryman. Hits a tape shot foul. For strike 2. Poindexter ahead in the count here. As Fryman has a runner in scoring position as Grabsky's at second. Poindexter, the 1-2. Just a bit outside. Evens the count at 2. Poindexter. The 2-2. Slider off the hands of Fryman. We'll pop that one up to the shortstop, Brent Netterville. I guess he is retired. That'll keep the runners where they are. That'll bring up the first baseman, Darian McDowell. 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout in the first and a ground ball at third base in the fourth. Poindexter trying to get out of the jam here. As a great move to second base, keeping him honest. First pitch to McDowell here. Misses low, ball 1. Poindexter getting the sign from Netterville there. As he comes set. As McDowell fouled the second pitch back. One and one to McDowell. Grabsky, second. Pace, backside runner. So the ball gets away from Pace there. Both runners will advance. Looks like Poindexter kind of handcuffed Pace there. So they advance on a wild pitch. Count 2-1 to McDowell as the runners move into scoring position. Poindexter, low and inside, ball 3. Poindexter pitching with a lead here. As the 3-1. be on the way. McDowell, a laser one hopper to the shortstop. That'll go down as a single. And that ball was too hot to handle for Netterville. Straight up reaction there. That'll bring up the third baseman, Preston Moore. As he steps in the box. Won the base hit today. That pitch misses for ball one. Moore's 1 for 1 today with a walk. Guess he'll try to add to that. Poindexter coming set. Checking on McDowell at first. And the pitch. Laced to left field. Swanson swallowing it up. As a single by Moore advances McDowell to second. That'll bring up the right fielder, Dean Hotz. Pitcher coach Riley Self. Go talk to the infield here. We'll be right back. We're back here at Fesmeyer Field as play resumes after the mound visit from assistant coach Riley Self. Poindexter's first pitch to Hotz. In there. Must have missed for a ball. Good slider there by Poindexter. Just off the plate. The 1-0. Fouled back. Count is now even in 1-1. West Florida's got McDowell at first. McDowell at second, Preston Moore at first. Right fielder Dean Hotz at the dish. Poindexter delivers. Up and in, ball 2. Four-run lead for the Bulldogs here in the top of the 6th. As the Argos knocking on the door once again. Strung a couple of hits together. Poindexter to Hotz is a little flare to center field. Frierson tracks that puppy down for out number 2. Frierson showing the wheels out there in center. As he had to cover some ground to track that ball down. 2 outs now here in the top of the 6th for the Bulldogs. The runners did not advance. That'll bring up the catcher in Scordo. Scordo homered in the second. Struck out in the fifth. That's Poindexter's first pitch to him. Scordo fouls that one straight back for strike one. Scordo, a junior, out of Albertson, New York. Probably enjoys the warm weather of Pensacola, Florida. Poindexter, the pitch. Misses down and in, ball one. The 1-1. Made the umpire flinch as he has something to say to Poindexter as he reacted to that. I don't blame him. Folks, we're seeing assistant coach Jack Peel have a conversation with home plate umpire. I don't blame him. It's next pitcher myself. I'd be quite unhappy with that. You throw a competitive pitch that makes the umpire flinch, should be called a strike, but it's taken away. Count now 2-1 here to Scordo. Poindexter checking McDowell at second, delivers. Scordo pokes one into left center. As that ball gets down, it will score two as he will have a stand-up double. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Dowdy. As Riley has Coach Jack Peel go out to the mound. After Mike Scordo's bases clearing double, the score now here at Fesmeyer, 5-7. Bulldogs lead. Union makes a call to the bullpen. So there'll be a change. As they bring in sophomore right-handed pitcher, number 26, Ethan Orwick. Poindexter, standing ovation here from the crowd at Fesmeyer as he pitches 5 2/3 innings, giving up 4 earned runs. Bulldogs will call on Orwig to pick up the slack here. Top of the 6th. Orwig, a sophomore, Jackson, Tennessee native, attended the Augustine School. Orwig last year made 8 appearances, throwing 7 2/3. He accumulated a 4.7 ERA with 12 strikeouts. This season, he's appeared in 4 games, thrown 5 innings, giving up 2 runs on only 4 hits with 6 strikeouts, accumulating a 3.6 ERA. For West Florida, Tyler Dowdy will step in the box. 0 for 2 on the day. A fly out to center in the second and a fly out to right in the fifth. Bulldogs have 2 outs. Here in the sixth, Orwig. His first pitch misses down and away, ball 1. West Florida, 1 runner in scoring position. As Orwig evens it up, 1-1. The 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Orwig, an unorthodox sidearm pitcher, as Dowdy fouls that one straight back. Heads up, as that one catches a piece. Of one of the volleyball players sitting down there. Count now even at 2s. Orwig slider, see ya later. Gets Union out of the jam. As Dowdy swings and misses. Orwig with an electric slider. Gets the people going. Union gives up 4 runs on 3 hits. 1 error, 1 left on base. We'll be right back. The bottom of the 6th.
Important benefit when you buy from Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way, peace of mind. Jones Chevrolet's warranty forever comes with every qualifying new and pre-owned vehicle. Powertrain coverage for as long as you own your vehicle. Find out more at Jones Chevrolet in Three-Way. Chip DNA. That's what you find at Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way. A full line of new Chevrolets plus West Tennessee's largest used car inventory. State-of-the-art service work and pre-approved auto loans online at JonesChevroletHumboldt.com. Shop with a winner. Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way.
Welcome back as the bottom of the 6th is about to get underway here at Fesmire. Grant Ross will lead the Bulldogs off here in the bottom of the 6th. Bella's still on the mound for West Florida. Ross 0 for 2 today with a walk, as he's about to see the first pitch from Bella. That's a slider. Get me over. Misses. Upstairs, ball 1. Excuse me. Pitch misses outside, ball 2. Advantage Ross. Good hitters count here. Wouldn't be surprised if I saw a fastball. Bella. Fastball outside, fouled straight back. Bella throws strike 2 there. Umpire might have been confused. Looked like he rung him up on 2 strikes there. Count is now 2-2. to the Collierville native. Slider in there for strike 3. Well, Ross goes down on strikes. That'll bring up senior shortstop Britt Netterville.
The back reviewing the shortstop, number 3, Britt Netterville.
Productive day for Netterville. 1 for 2 with a long ball and a walk. As he swings through the first pitch he sees, strike 1. Changeup in there, strike 2. Count now is 0-2. Advantage Bella. Two seam. By him. Strike 3. Two strikeouts. Start the bottom of the 6th for Bella. That'll bring up the left fielder, Grayson Swanson. Bella runs it in there. Ball 1. Swanson struck out in his last at bat. Bella tries to float in a breaking ball there, misses upstairs. Ball 2. Swanson 1 for 3 today. Fastball popped up the right side. McDowell can't see it, but makes the play for out number 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll be right back at the top of the 7th.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back here to Fesmeyer Field. The top of the 7th is about to get underway. West Florida brings up the left fielder, Jacob Bailey. Bailey today, 0 for 2. Two flyouts to left field. Orwig, the sidewinder on the mound, steals strike 1 on the inside corner. Orwig, lots of energy out there on the mound as he runs one almost past Bailey for strike 2 as he barely fouls that one off. Count is now 0-2. Advantage Orwig. Great spot there. Misses outside. Ball one. Orwig still ahead. Peers in to get the sign from Pace. He wants it again. The 1-2. Dribbled down the left side. Foul. Late call there by the third base umpire. Cue ball shot off the hands. Down the third base line. Scoots foul. Head coach Mike Jeffcoat having a word. First base coach. Bailey ready for the 1-2. Slider pokes one out. Left field. That will drop for a single. Little cue ball shot. CNI single for Bailey. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter. Second baseman Jackson Grabsky. Grabsky today, 0 for 3 as he faces Orwig. Squares the bunt, pops it up. Orwig showing that pitchers are indeed athletes. Cat-like reflexes. Catches the popped-up bunt from Grabsky. Be out number 1 here. Top of the 7th. That'll bring up the shortstop, Jeffcoat. Jeffcoat, 0 for 1 today with a walk. Orwig delivers. Down and in, ball 1. Bailey at first for West Florida after single to left. Jeffcoat sees ball 2. After that ball gets past Canyon, it's going to go down as a passed ball. As he couldn't hold on to that. Count is now 2-0 to Jeffcoat, as West Florida now has a runner in scoring position. Pace might have been crossed up there. Looked surprised with Orwig's slider. Riley Self, pitching coach, jogs out to the mound to sort things out. Making sure pitcher and catcher are on the same page here. Hitters count to Jeffcoat. As West Florida looks to steal another run here. Top of the 7th. Bulldogs here in their second year of using a new system to relay catcher signs in an earpiece, as the NCAA tested that out last year. Orwig, 2-0. Caught a corner. Makes the count. 2-1. Like I was saying earlier, new system of an earpiece and a walkie-talkie. Trying to speed the game up here. Orwig, fastball outside. Jeffcoat laces one to left is Swanson. Lets that ball scoot right under his glove. Well, that'll go down as a single in the book. That'll score Bailey from second.
Now batting center fielder number 20, Jaden Fries.
Jeff Cote advances to second. On the ball under the glove. Orwig up and in. Fryman ducks out of the way of that. Orwig pounds the zone. Strike one. Fryman. Cue ball to first. Pitcher wasn't covering. And he'll steal a single. Little lapse there by Orwig. As Fryman reaches on a single. Coach Jack Peel make a visit so they can make a change. Bulldogs will bring in senior right-hander Ryan Middleton. To pick up the duty. Middleton, a senior out of Smiths Station, Alabama. An Enterprise State Community College transfer. His third year here at Union.
Now on the mound for the Bulldogs, number 18, Ryan Middleton.
Middleton, last year, made 15 appearances, throwing 17 in the third innings, accumulating 16 strikeouts. This season, making his 6th appearance, previously appearing in 5 games, throwing 5 2/3 innings. He got 7 runs and 7 hits, earning 6 strikeouts, accumulating an earned run average 6.23. Middleton serving as Union's closer the last 2 years as they bring him in. Try to earn a save here. He'll face Darren McDowell, power hitter for West Florida yesterday. 2-run blast, left center. McDowell today, 1 for 3, 2 RBIs. A strikeout. West Florida, runner in scoring position, Jeff Cote after a single to left. Also have Fryman on first for an infield single. Middleton's first pitch. Outside, ball 1. Middleton comes set. Delivers. Misses upstairs, ball 2. Advantage McDowell. Two 2-0 to McDowell. As he fouls that one straight back. Milton checks the runner at first, delivers. Lace to right field. Chavy's in. Yes, he does catch it, but that will go down as a sacrifice fly as Jeffcoat scores from third. Nothing hurt as they check. Jeffcoat left early here. He did not. So McDowell lines out to right field. Jeffcoat will score. A sacrifice fly. I'll bring up Preston Moore. As he sees the first pitch from Middleton, misses. Middleton blows the doors off there, strike 1. Moore today, 2 for 2, with a walk. Looking to add here. Middleton checks the runner, Fryman at first. Delivers. Moore, deep shot to right center. Chavy's can't track it down, slips and falls. Frierson, the center fielder, has to pick it up, as that'll be a stand-up triple for Preston Moore. That'll score Jacob Fryman from first. West Florida jumps ahead here in the top of the 7th. That bases clearing triple from Preston Moore. That'll bring up right fielder Dean Hotz. Hotz 0 for 3 today with a strikeout. He sees the first pitch from Middleton, miss upstairs, ball 1. Hotz pokes one to Netterville. Netterville fires across, got him. It'll be the third out for Union, as Hotz is retired on a ground ball to short. Top of the 7th. West Florida, 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 runner left on base. We'll be right back after the 7th inning stretch to bring you the bottom of the 7th here at Fesmeyer Field.
For a Christian college or starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field after the 7th inning stretch as we resume play here. West Florida makes a pitching change as they send in a familiar face from yesterday. In number 10, Chase Wilkerson, who will assume the duties as they retire Bella. Wilkerson, 5'11", 175-pound junior from Headland, Alabama. Transfer from San Jacinto Community College in Texas. Blake Barrett will step in the box for the Bulldogs. Swings through the first pitch, strike one. Blake Barrett fouls the second pitch back. Wilkerson hard-throwing right-hander, only 5'11". Generates a lot of power from the lower half. Barrett today, 1 for 3 with a strikeout. Barrett pops up the slider as Trent Jeffco tracks that puppy down. Barrett flies out to shortstop. That'll bring up third baseman, number 21, Mitch Sisk.
Now with the plate, the third baseman, number 21, Mitch Sisk.
Sisk today, 1 for 2 with a walk. Looking to get things going here in the bottom of the 7th. Sisk swings through the first pitch he sees. Wilkerson, the 0-1. Slider. Back door there for strike 2. Count now 0-2. Advantage Wilkerson. Tries to extend the zone there. Misses outside for ball 1. Wilkerson, the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Wilkerson retires the first 2 batters he sees. That'll bring up the freshman catcher, Kenyon Pace.
Up to bat, the catcher, number 6, Kenyon Pace.
Pace today, 0 for 3. He sees the first pitch from Wilkerson. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0. Fouled straight back. Evens the count at once. One count here. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Wilkerson. Pace fouls that one back. Count now 1-2 to Pace. As he swings through that. Wilkerson retires the side with 2 strikeouts. We'll be right back. Top of the 8th. back, top of the 8th here at Fesmeyer. Ben Smith subs in to catch. He'll be hitting in Blake Barrett's spot. That's Kenyon Pace. He's moved to first base. Mike Scordo steps in the box for West Florida as he sees the first pitch from Middleton. Middleton flips me in a get me over, strike one. Scordo today, 2 for 3. The homer. As he dribbles one to short, Netterville got him. His 6-3 put out for Scordo. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Dowdy. Dowdy 0 for 3 today with a strikeout and a pair of flyouts. He sees the first pitch from Middleton. Catches the corner, strike one. Dowdy, 6'2", 250 junior. As he watches ball one. From Plant City, Florida. Middleton, the 1-1. Finds a corner, strike two. Dowdy comes in today, hitting 267 on the year. The 1-2 from Middleton. Down and away, ball two. Count is now even. Calm, cold night here in Jackson. As the weather held off for us. Middleton, the 2-2. Dowdy pops one up to center field. Frierson underneath. Make the grab. As Middleton retires the first two batters. 2 outs here, top of the 8th for Union. As left fielder Bailey, Jacob Bailey, steps in the box. CC strike one from Middleton. Bailey today 1 for 3. Couple of flyouts to the left. The 0-1 from Middleton. Misses outside. Well, one misses upstairs. Ball two. Bailey, a sophomore from Mobile, Alabama. Middleton just misses for ball three. 3-1 is the count to Bailey. As Middleton pounds the zone there to bring that count to full. Full count, 2 outs here, top of the 8th. As Middleton looks to challenge Bailey here. Just outside as Middleton misses with a fastball. Bailey draws a walk. That'll bring up the leadoff. Jacob Grabsky. Those last 2 pitches there look pretty good from my angle. Grabsky today, 0 for 4. As he steps in to face Middleton. Middleton filling it up, strike one. Middleton gets a sign from Smith. Delivers. Outside. Evens the count at 1. Ben Smith, a great defensive catcher for Union. Middleton checks on Bailey at first. The 1-1. Popped up. That one will get out of play. Count now 1-2. Advantage Middleton. Middleton, a chance to get momentum going into the bottom half. The 1-2 on its way. Outside, evens it up at 2s. Middleton, 3-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, changeup. Scoreboard reads 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 2-2 fouled straight back as Grabsky stays alive. Infield, on the edge of the dirt. Looking for a ground ball. Middleton, the 2-2. Got him! Froze him up on the outside. Strike 3. That'll do it for the top of the 8th, as the Bulldogs have some momentum going into the bottom half. We'll be right back.
Important benefit when you buy from Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way? Peace of mind. Jones Chevrolet's warranty forever comes with every qualifying new and pre-owned vehicle. Powertrain coverage for as long as you own your vehicle. Find out more at Jones Chevrolet in Three-Way. DNA. That's what you find at Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way. A full line of new Chevrolets plus West Tennessee's largest used car inventory. State-of-the-art service work and pre-approved auto loans online at JonesChevroletHumboldt.com. Shop with a winner. Jones Chevrolet at Three-Way.
Well, back to Fesmeyer Field, the bottom of the 8th is underway. Wilkerson's still on the hill for the Argos. Tanner Parmalee steps in the box as he sees the first pitch from Wilkerson, pokes that one into left field. Continues his hit streak today. Parmalee is now 4 for 4 on the day with 4 singles. Let's see if that strikeout from Middleton gets the momentum rolling here for the Bulldogs. Center fielder Trey Frierson will step in the box. Frierson 0 for 3 today. Sacrifice fly. Frierson pulls back the bunt. Takes a strike, it looks like. Ball looked outside to me. 1-1 the count. Wilkerson delivers. Frierson pulls back the bunt. Count's now even at 1. Frierson's got the speed to beat it out. Trying to move Parmalee over to scoring position here. Bulldogs have no outs. Bottom of the 8th. Frierson struck out in the last at bat. after a couple fouled off bunt attempts. Wilkerson picks off to first. Parmalee dives back safe. The Bulldogs trying to scratch a run here in the bottom of the 8th. Playing a little fundamental baseball. Wilkerson, the 1-1. Frierson squares. Pulls back, but the pitch is called a strike. Count now goes 1-2. Advantage Wilkerson. Frierson, big spot here, trying to pass it back. The 1-2. Wilkerson keeps an eye on Parmalee at first, as he did steal his first base of the 2023 campaign. Last time he was on base. Treating him as a speed threat on the bags. Wilkerson. The 1-2 pitch. It's a slider in there, fouled straight back. As Frierson stays alive. Wilkerson, from what we've seen yesterday, 2-pitch mix. Fastball up there. The wipeout slider. The 1-2 again from Wilkerson. It's a fastball. Frierson fouls that one off down to the left side. Wilkerson coming from San Jacinto Community College. Top 10 program in the country. He's looking to continue his success here in West Florida. The 1-2. Fastball. Frierson fouls that one back. Frierson staying alive here. Going to be productive. Move the runner over. The third 1-2 pitch. Parmalee breaks as Wilkerson runs that ball in. Frierson trying to get out of the way. Deflects that ball off the bat for a foul ball. Frierson reacts there, turning his chest towards the pitcher, allowing that ball to hit off the knob. Well, here we go. The fourth 1-2 pitch from Wilkerson. Checks on Parmalee at first. Parmalee giving the laundry guy some issues, staining those white jerseys with that red clay. It's tough to get out. All right, the 1-2 from Wilkerson. Fastball. Frierson pokes it out to left field. It will drop. Parmalee will stay at second. Frierson reaches first with a single to left field. Frierson finding a way to pass it back here. Union stringing a couple hits together. That'll bring up the top of the lineup. Sophomore right fielder Carson Chavis. Step in the box to face the right-hander. Chavis today 1 for 4 with an RBI. Looking to advance the runners here. Chavis sees the first pitch outside for ball 1. Catcher, what a reaction there. As head coach Mike Jeffcoat shouts out to Wilkerson, hey, calm down. Bulldogs have no outs. Parmalee at second, Frierson at first. Chavis looking to do a job. Squares, pulls back as Wilkerson elevates the fastball. Good job by Chavies recognizing pulling that back. Count's now 2-0. Advantage Chavies, as Scordo will head out to the mound to try and calm down Wilkerson here. Job as the pitcher here. Pitch with a lead. Take your outs. Wilkerson. 2-0 to Chavies. Good hitters count for Chavies. Guys in scoring position, less than 2 outs. Interested to see what they call here. Chavies squares the bunt. Lays it down. Ball trickles foul. Front of home plate for strike 1. Second bunt attempt from Union here. As Wilkerson steals a strike. Fouled off bunt attempt. Wilkerson comes set, checking on Parmalee at second. Chavies squares the bunt. As he fouls off yet another. Count is now even. Here at 2. That's another failed bunt attempt. Advantage even here. 2-2 count. Chavies pops that ball up to third base. As Moore will handle it. That'll be the first out of the inning for the Bulldogs. As Chavies is retired. Fly ball to third base. That'll bring up the DH, Grant Ross. Ross today 0 for 3 with a walk and a strikeout. In a position to scratch a run here with Parmalee at second base. Ross calls for time. It is granted. Parmalee being held on by Jeff Cote at second. At shortstop. Due to a left-hander at the dish. Wilkerson delivers. Misses downstairs for ball 1. Righty versus lefty matchup. As Wilkerson falls behind. The 1-0 to Ross. Swings through it. Evens the count at 1. Grant Ross today, coming into today, hitting an even 200 on the year. In a big spot here for the Bulldogs. Wilkerson delivers. Ross puts a ball into left field. Parmalee will not advance. So Ross flies out to left field. Bulldogs are now down to their final out in the 8th. That'll bring up the senior shortstop, Britt Netterville. 1 for 3 today with a walk and an RBI. Has a chance to tie it up here for Union. He sees the first pitch from Wilkerson, misses high for ball one. Union in a good spot, heart of their lineup here in the bottom of the eighth. Wilkerson checks Parmalee at second. Delivers. Low and inside, ball two. Advantage Netterville. Wilkerson checking on Parmalee, delivers the 2-0. Low and in, ball three. Well, Wilkerson falls behind 3-0. Is given a freebie here. The 3-0. Misses high, ball four. That'll load the bases for Union here in the bottom of the eighth. As left fielder Grayson Swanson comes to the dish. Swanson today, 1 for 4 with a single and a couple flyouts. Head coach Mike Jeffcoat marches out to the mound to have a little meeting, as they will make a change. The Argos make a call to the bullpen. They'll bring in their designated hitter, Tyler Dowdy, to assume the pitching duties. So West Florida will drop their DH, as Dowdy was hitting in the 8-hole. He will now assume the duties on the mound. Dowdy, standing at 6'2", 250 pounds. A junior out of Plant City, Florida. Utility player for West Florida. Has appeared in 2 games this season, throwing 2 1/3 innings, allowing no runs on only 2 hits. Preseason all-conference outfielder will step in the box for Union. As he sees the first pitch from Dowdy. Slider catches the inside corner, strike one. Dowdy looking to keep the game where it is. Swanson in a big spot here. The 0-1 to Swanson. Fastball. Swanson drills it to left field. It gets down. Base hit will score 2 is Parmalee and Frierson. Slide in. Swanson. 2 RBI, single to left field. Put the Bulldogs back on top in the bottom of the 8th. 9-8 is the score. Swanson comes up in a big spot for the Bulldogs. Drives in 2 runs. That'll bring up the catcher, Ben Smith, as he will bat in Blake Barrett's spot, being subbed in the top of the 8th. Union brings in a pinch runner in Eli Snelson. Take over for Swanson at first. Ben Smith sees the first pitch from Dowdy. At the knees, strike 1. Ben Smith comes into today, but a click below 100. See strike 2 from Dowdy. Count is now 0-2 advantage Dowdy. Smith in a big spot here. See if he can add to the lead. So the 0-2 from Dowdy. Slider, swing and a miss. To end the inning. Well, the Bulldogs pick up 2 runs on 3 hits and leave 2 runners stranded in the bottom of the 8th. The score here at Fesmeyer after 8. Union on top, 9-8. We'll be right back at the top of the 9th.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field as we are about to resume action, top of the 9th. Couple changes for the Bulldogs. Number 11, Colby Davis, is out and play left field, a junior from Hoover, Alabama. New pitcher for the Bulldogs, Jack Rasmussen. Will assume the pitching duties. Rasmussen, 6'6", 220 junior, out of Columbus, Ohio. Transfer from St. Charles Community College. Rasmussen joined the Bulldogs staff last year. Shortstop Trent Jeffcoat will toe the line here for West Florida in the top half of the 9th. Shortstop, 1 for 2 on the day with a walk. As you'll see the first pitch here from Rasmussen. Rasmussen, fastball down at the knee, strike 1. Jeffcoat squared to bunt there. Now Jeffcoat having an issue here with Ben Smith. Only can imagine what that was. 0-1 to Jeffcoat. Fastball outside, strike two. Advantage Rasmussen. Rasmussen, a towering frame on the mound, standing 6'6", about 7 foot to Jeffcoat. The 0-2. Fastball by him. Just kidding. Fouled it off. The count remains 0-2. Folks, looks are deceiving up here in the press box. Rasmussen runs it up to the low 90s from the right side. The 0-2. Two-seam. Outside, ball one. One and two is the count. Jeffcoat calling for time here. Trying to disrupt the rhythm of Rasmussen. Pitching all about timing. Hitting about disrupting that timing. The 1-2 to the shortstop. Fastball laced to center field. Can of corn. Frierson there to make the play. As Jeffcoat flies out to center field. That'll bring up the center fielder, Jaden Fryman. Fryman today going 1 for 4 with a strikeout. Here to face Rasmussen in the top of the ninth. Leg kick, delivers. Filling it up, strike one. Oh, 0-1 the count to Fryman. Rasmussen deals. Fastball by him for strike two. Advantage Rasmussen. Fryman waving at it there. Count is now 0-2. The energy electric here at Fesmeyer. The 0-2. Fastball down and away, ball one. Rasmussen taking some time for himself. Big man toes the rubber. Fryman, calm and collected at the plate. And the 1-2. Slider. Down and away, ball two. Count is now even. Rasmussen, 2-pitch mix. Fastball slider. The 2-2 to Fryman. Fastball, swing and a miss by him. Louisiana. Bayou. As Rasmussen gets out number 2 here in the top of the ninth. Well, the Argos are down to their final out here as they trail by 1 here in the top of the ninth. That'll bring up Darian McDowell. McDowell, the power hitter, as we saw yesterday. 1 for 3 today with 3 RBIs and a strikeout. So he's about to see the first pitch from Rasmussen. Fastball fouled off, strike one. Rasmussen doing a great job getting ahead here in the ninth. Folks, good things happen when you get ahead of people. 0-1 to McDowell. Fastball. Just a bit outside, ball one. Count is now even. McDowell digs into the box. And the 1-1. Fastball! Swing and a miss, strike two. The energy electric here at Vesmeyer as West Florida's down to their final strike. Rasmussen, the 1-2. Frozen pizza! The score, oh, the score. As the Union Bulldogs take one from number 17, West Florida. That's it here from Vesmeyer. As game number 1 goes to the Bulldogs. Series now tied 1-1. As we'll be right back as we set up for number 2 here at Vesmeyer. Welcome back to Vesmeyer Field after that extended break. As game 3 of the series is underway. Final game in the series, rather. Freshman Lane Evans on the mound for the Bulldogs, getting the start. Jackson Grabski, still in the leadoff for West Florida. As the count goes 3-1. Here in the top half. Three and 1 to Grabski. Catches a corner, strike 2. Updated stats on Grabski after last game. Comes into this third game batting .226. And the full count pitch. Misses low for ball 4. Grabski draws a walk to start the third game of the series here. That'll bring up number 2, the shortstop.
Go back to shortstop, number 2,
Trent Jeffcoat. Updated stats on him after last game. Comes into this third one batting .327. As he's about to see the first pitch from Lane Evans. Right down the middle, strike 1. Lane Evans stands 5'11", 160. He's a freshman. New Bern, Tennessee. Checks on Grabski there at first. Union grabbed their second conference win. Runner goes. Pace the throw. Got him. As Grabski is gunned down by the freshman catcher. That last ball was given a ball. So Grabski gunned down 2-4. Caught stealing. Pitch to Jeffcoat, the 1-1. Catches the inside, strike 2. Count now 1-2. Jeffcoat. Deals, delivers. Half swing, did he go? No, sir. Says the third base umpire. Count goes even here. The 2-2. Struck to second, Parmley. Over to first. Retired Jeffcoat. Parmley, standout performance last game. 5 for 5. Brings up Fryman, center fielder. Sees that first pitch. Ball 1. Fryman puts one out to right center. Falls in the gap. Fryman, stand-up double. That stand-up double by Jaden Fryman. Played for West Florida. 27. Darren McDowell. Sorry about the live stats there. Lineup card was messed up. Counts 1-1 McDowell. McDowell, after last game, comes into this one, into the third game, batting .356. The 1-1 to McDowell, misses low, ball 2. The 2-1 pitch from Evans. McDowell cranks one. Right center, Chavy's on the run. Swallows that puppy up. Out number 3 here. As we make the change, we'll be right back. The bottom of the first. Welcome back to Fesmar Field for the bottom of the first. West Florida's got a right-hander on the mound. Name of Major Posey. What a ball player name, Major Posey. He comes into today appearing in 3 games, starting 3 games, throwing 12 innings. The 2.25 ERA. Union will keep the lineup, somewhat similar to last game. So they have right fielder Carson Chavis lead us off. Chavis. Chavis boosted the average last game. Comes into this 3rd game a couple points higher. Hitting .326.
Leading off the ball is the right fielder for that team, Carson Chavis.
First pitch underway. Chavis fouls it down the first base line. Count 0-1. Righty-lefty matchup. The 0-1 to Chavis. Fastball inside. Misses for ball 1. Major Posey, standing at 6'3", 220 pounds. Sophomore from Tallahassee, Florida. It's the 1-1. Same result, misses inside, ball 2. Posey, a transfer from the University of Central Florida. Chavis strokes one. Left center. Leads off. Bottom of the first with a base hit. It's a base runner. Good off hit. Being a first baseman, Grant Ross. Another lefty-righty matchup. Hoping for the same result here. Posey, Livers. Breaking ball in there for strike 1. Grant Ross comes into this game hitting 179. Posey paying a little attention to Chavis over there. Checks him at first. Ross, 2 home runs on the season. Deal 1 to Ross. Catches a corner. Strike 2. Advantage Posey. Posey. Checking Chavis at first. Delivers. Low and inside. Ball 1. Ross, as I said last game, from Collierville, Tennessee. Got a couple of those guys on the team this year. Posey checks on Chavis at first. As he dives back in safely. Ross slotted in the DH spot last game. Gets to call up Play first base. Chavies. It's caught leaning. Posey. Posey guns him down. Clears the bases here. 1-2 count. Slider. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 quick outs here. West Florida. Brings up the shortstop, Britton Netterville. Netterville comes into this game. I think 262. Mississippi native. Posey, the 0-0. Slider, Netterville. It's a barrel on it. 1 hopper to the first baseman. He'll take it unassisted. 3 up, 3 down for Union in the bottom of the first. We'll see you back. Top of the second. Welcome back to Fesmar Field. Top of the second, about to get underway here. Preston Moore, third baseman, will lead it off for the Argos. First pitch from Lane. Slider in there. Strike 1. Freshman showing some poise up there on the mound. Runs it in there. Yanked foul. Advantage Evans. Evans, younger brother of Ryan Evans. Also a right-handed pitcher on the staff for the Bulldogs. The 0-2. Chopped right back at him. As Lane will run it over himself. Has a 1-3 put out in the books. Flashback to last game. Left-hander, Sam Poindexter. Same thing happened to him. Lane Evans, still proving to the people. Pitchers are athletes too. Yo-oh. To Hots. Ball upstairs. Hots, 444 average. Tongue twister. Lane Evans deals a strike. Sisk across the infield. Ross can't handle it. So Hots reaches on an air. Made by Mitch Sisk. He'll advance to second on the overthrow. That'll bring up the catcher, Mike Scordo. Scordo, long ball last game. CC's the first pitch from Lane. Way to handle that one in the dirt by Canyon Pace there. Saving the runner from advancing to third. Runner in scoring position for West Florida. Lane Evans. Checking the runner. Delivers. Slider. Must have been inside for ball 2. Dean Hotz at second for the Argos. Scordo looking to drive him in here. It's the 2-0. Strike one. Two one to Scordo. Fouled off to the right side. Like I said earlier, Lane Evans, little brother of fellow pitcher Ryan Evans. I wouldn't say little brother. Lane Evans, standing at 5'11", is in fact 1 inch taller than his brother. Yes, he did. Lane Evans with a strikeout. So he'll strike out Scordo, swinging. Hotz will advance to third on a wild pitch. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first, or top of the second, rather. Scordo just struck out. Bring up the designated hitter. Zach Stokes makes an appearance in today's game. Did not play last game. Stokes comes into this game hitting .357. So he sees the first pitch from Lane. Inside, ball 1. Union looking to get this third out here. Saving a run. West Florida knocking on the door. Runner at third. Lane Evans, slider in the dirt. Good defensive play there by Canyon Pace as he swallows that ball up there, saving a run. Count is now 2-0 to Stokes. Lane Evans checks the runner to third. 2-0 pitch. Did he go? They say no, he didn't. Count runs to 3-0. Here's Stokes. The 3-0 pitch by Evans. Freebie got him. Strike one. And the 3-1 pitch. Down the middle, strike two. Lane Evans doing a great job battling back here. Draws the count full. Full counts, 2 outs here. To Stokes. Full count pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 4. So Stokes will draw a walk. And now West Florida's got runners at the corners. That brings up the right fielder, number 19, Chris Johnson. As he makes his first appearance of the day. He did not play in the last game. Righty-lefty matchup. Johnson bats on the left side. 2 outs, runners at the corners. First pitch, ball outside. Chris Johnson comes into this game batting .250. Evans comes set. The 1-0 to Johnson. Swung on. Drifting down the left field line. No man's land. That ball will drop. Foul territory. Count now 1-1. As we reset here, Fesmire. Freshman catcher Pace relaying the first and third signs to the infield. 1-1 is the count. Johnson steps back in the box. And the 1-1 misses outside for ball 2. Lane Evans has appeared in 3 games, starting 3. It's a win-loss record of 1-1. Sporting a 4.9 ERA. Johnson pops one up. Short center field. Netterville making the play. The Bulldogs come out unscathed.
You never saw it.
As West Florida does not score. Having ducks on the pond. We'll be right back. The bottom of the second. Welcome back to Fesmire Field. The bottom of the second is underway. Union will bring up Grayson Swanson as he's in the DH spot this game after playing left field last game. Swanson seeing the first pitch. Slider outside, ball 1.
So we haven't, our website hasn't been updated for that first game. That cannot never happen. That website has BallGame.
Count is now 1-1 to Swanson. The 1-1 pitch from Posey. Misses outside, ball 2. Swanson came up clutch for the Bulldogs last game. Picking up a couple RBI. See if that momentum continues for him. Posey, the 2-1. Caught a corner, strike two. Evens it up. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Swanson goes down on strikes. That'll bring up the third baseman, Mitch Sisk.
Now the play for you, the third baseman, number 21, Mitch Sisk.
Sisk comes into the day to a 68. He sees the first pitch. Down and away, ball one. Sisk, a local boy. Posey running that one in there, ball two. And the 2-0 pitch misses inside. 3-0 advantage Sisk. Misses outside. It's a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up the freshman catcher, Kenyon Pace. Posey. Yo-oh. Pace fouls it straight back. Pace from Russellville, Alabama. Attended Russellville High School. He was a standout. Posey, the 0-1 to Pace. Swung on and missed. 0-2 advantage, Posey. Count is now 0-2. Sisk over at first. The 0-2 swung on and missed. So Pace goes down on strikes. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up Eli Snelson, the left fielder. Snelson last game came on late as a pinch runner. Trying to get his first hit here. The 2023 campaign. Posey misses down for ball one. Snelson, the utility guy for the Bulldogs. Playing both in the field and pitching for Union. Posey checking on Sisk, throwing over. Snelson, a transfer from Miles College. Posey, the 1-0. Slider misses outside. Ball two. To Snelson. Posey comes set. Checking on Sisk at first. Delivers. Called for a strike. I always say, if you don't catch it, you can't call it. But that's not the way it goes.
Yeah, that would have been Kelly Roby's senior year, the year we made the tournament.
2-1 to Snelson.
She made it.
Waved at. Did he go? He didn't. Count goes 3-1.
It's too good one right there.
Sneed Snelson, prior to playing at Miles College, transferred from Sneed Community College. 3-1 pitch is missed low as Snelson will draw a walk. Sisk doing a good job running on the pitch there. That'll bring up the second baseman, Tanner Parmalee. Breakout performance last game. 5 for 5 with some singles. Sees the first pitch. Caught the inside corner, strike one. Parmalee heavily boosted his average after last game. Comes into this game hitting .500. The 0-1. Wave that. Saying you win. Count is now 0-2 to Parmalee. Two outs here. Bottom of the second. Posey comes set. Delivers. Misses upstairs. Ball one. Posey gets the sign. Checking on Sisk second. The 1-2 drills him. The dugout chanting, "We love those." As Parmalee will jog down to first. Bases loaded here for the Bulldogs. That'll bring up the center fielder, Trey Frierson. Frierson getting a lot of action out there last game and this game. Tracking balls down. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Posey delivers. Down and in, ball one. Catcher Mike Scordo doing a great job behind the dish. Head coach Mike Jeffcoat marches out there. Trying to settle his right-hander down. And play will resume. Here at Fesmar.
Not yet. Yeah, some of them will point
1-0 to Frierson. Fastball misses outside for ball two. Advantage Frierson.
We are going to put that clock up next year.
Good hitters count here for Frierson.
Optional this year, required next year. Pitch clock.
Posey comes set, the 2-0. Misses upstairs, ball three. Things are getting interesting here at Fesmar.
I wonder where it's supposed to be.
Union knocking on the door.
The pitcher,
Posey
got to see it.
trying not to walk in a run here. The 3-0 freebie. Misses down, ball 4. So Frierson draws a walk. Sisk will score. Snelson advances to third, and Parmalee advances to second. That'll bring up the right fielder, Carson Chavies. With the bases juiced with 2 outs. Ducks on the pond, as they say. Chavies a chance to score a couple. Posey. Slider catches the corner, strike 1. Chavies getting the sign here. Righty versus lefty matchup. Chavies singled in the first. Backdoor slider catches a corner. First strike number 2. Chavies down in the count 0-2. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. A lot of 2s on the board. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. As Chavies goes down on strikes. Well, the Bulldogs score a run in the bottom of the second on no hits. We'll see you back here for the top of the third. And welcome back to Fesmire. Top of the third here.
Now batting for second baseman number 18, Jackson Grabsky.
Grabsky steps in the box to lead us off. Drew a walk in the first. Lane Evans, first pitch to Grabsky. Slider outside, ball 1. Lane Evans fires. Foul ball. Evens the count. Count now is 1-1 to Grabsky. Evans delivers. Chopped to short. Netterville swallows it up, fires it across. Great scoop by Ross. So Grabsky is retired. A ground ball to short. Gotta love leadoff outs. Here we go. Trent Jeffcoat steps in the box. She's shortstop. Grounded out to second in the first. Swings through the first pitch as he sees. Strike 1. Evans rocks and fires. Fouled off. Strike 2. Count now is 0-2. Advantage Evans. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Jeff Coate was down on strikes. Well, that's Lane Evans' second strikeout of the game. That'll bring up the center fielder, Jaden Fryman. Fryman doubled in the first. First pitch from Evans. Low and in, ball one. Fryman showed us some gap-to-gap power in the first game. Slider from Evans misses, low and away. Ball two. Count is now 2-0. Advantage Fryman. Deals. Swung on and fouled. And you're going to have to get a new ball. That one's in the dirt. 2-1 to Fryman. Lane Evans delivers. Fryman dribbles one to third. Sis, got to get rid of it. Fantastic scoop by Ross once again. As Sisk came around that ball, had no choice but to deliver it. Ross, great job handling that. It's Fryman. Grounds out to third to end the inning. No runs on no hits. We'll see you back at the bottom of the third. Welcome back to Fezmeyer's, the bottom of the third. It's getting underway. Union brings first baseman Grant Ross to the dish. Ross showing off his glove. 2 scoops there in the top half. Ross Cade in the first. First pitch from Posey. Fouled off. Strike one. Ball's thrown out of play. He said, keep it. We don't want it. The 0-1 to Ross. Slider. Great job by the pitcher covering over there. As Ross ground out. It's first base.
Now to play the shortstop, number 3, Brett Netterville.
That'll bring up the shortstop in senior Brett Netterville as he grounded out to first. Also in the first. That's a tongue twister. The 0-0 to Netterville. Misses downstairs for ball one.
I mean, we're on camera too right now.
Finds the heart of the plate for strike one. Union wearing the all whites today. As we saw yesterday, the black and white combo. Posey delivers. Fouls it straight back. Strike two. Count now 1-2 to Netterville. Posey delivers. Outside ball two. Posey falling behind today. Delivers. Netterville swings a miss. He's going to take off. And Netterville will go down on strikes. So 2 outs for the Bulldogs here in the bottom of the third inning. Bring up the designated hitter, Grayson Swanson. Swanson Cade back into the second. Went down on strikes. Sees the first pitch from Posey. Two-seam inside. Great movement on that. He fouls that one off. Strike one. Posey showing us at least 2 pitches. He has. Two-seam in the slider. The yin and yang, as they call it. And the 0-1. Misses low and away. Count is now even at 1. One to Swanson. Waved at. No, he did not. Ball 2. Two-one is the count to Swanson. Posey delivers. Slider. Misses outside, ball 3. Good hitters count for Grayson here. The 3-1. Down the middle. Strike 2. The payoff from Posey. Swung on and missed. Swanson go down on strikes to end the inning. 2 strikeouts there for Posey as we go to the top of the 4th. Score is 0-1 good guys. Welcome back to Fesmar. Top of the fourth is underway.
First baseman number 27, Darian McDowell.
West Florida's first baseman, Darian McDowell, toes the chalk. He flew out to right in his first at bat. First pitch he sees, low and outside, ball one. In the dirt, ball two. Advantage McDowell. Evans the 2-0. Swung on. Laced to center field. Right back up the middle for a base hit. Well, that base hit will bring up third baseman Preston Moore as he grounded out to the pitcher there. Head coach Case McGee maybe having a lineup discrepancy. The umpires will meet, talk about this discrepancy. Seems as if there is a lineup issue. After the double by Hans. Scores Preston Moore. Scordo to short. Netterville picks it up, fires it across. 6-3 put out. The second out of the inning. Hans will advance to third. The ball in front. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Zach Stokes. Stokes walked in the second. The 0-0 to Stokes. Pieced. Netterville. Short hop. Fires it. In time. Another great scoop. There by Grant Ross. Showing off some leather. Welcome back to Fesmeyer. It's the bottom of the fourth. It's about to get underway here. Posey's still on the mound for the Argos. Inning will get led off by the third baseman, Mitch Sisk. Sisk doesn't register an at-bat this game because he walked in the second. Pitching coach Riley Self out there for a little mound maintenance. Tapping in a cleat cleaner behind the rubber. Good job, Coach Self. Mitch Sisk. Let's see the first pitch from Posey here. Bottom of the fourth. Misses upstairs, ball one. And the 1-0. Inside ball two. Sisk. Jackson, Tennessee native. Attended Trinity Christian Academy High School. The 2-0. Misses upstairs. Turns into 3-0. Sisk, a junior college transfer from right down the road, Jackson State. As Posey finds the zone there. Make it a 3-1. The 3-1 to Sisk. Down and away, ball four. So Sisk, for the second time today, draws a walk. That'll bring up freshman catcher, Kenyon Pace. Pace went down on strikes in the second. Bulldogs get the leadoff guy on here in the bottom of the fourth. Sisk takes his lead at first. Posey delivers. Swung through, strike one. Posey delivers. Pace. Dribbler back to the mound. Posey will take care of it. Sisk does advance to second. Productive at bat for Canyon Pace. Advancing the runner into scoring position. With one out here in the bottom of the fourth, brings up the left fielder, Eli Snelson, who walked in the second. Trying to get his first hit of the 2023 campaign. Posey delivers, misses upstairs, ball one. Taking a look over to West Florida's bullpen. A couple guys up, moving around. One 0 to Snelson. Waved at and missed. Evens the count at 1. The 1-1. Finds the zone, strike 2. Count is 1-2. Bulldogs have one out. Runner in scoring position with Sisk at second. Posey, the 1-2 pitch. Runs it inside. Count is now even. Two, 1 out. Posey checks Sisk at second. And delivers. Swung on. Fouled off the first base dugout. Watch out. Weather here in Jackson steadily dropping. Currently 45 degrees, as you can see on the screen. Players' breaths. And the 2-2 gets away from the catcher, allowing Sisk to advance on a wild pitch. Scordo did a good job dropping down to block that. Just got away. Count is now full at 3-2. Snelson with a chance to drive in a run here. Infield playing in. Sisk. Ball 4 as he draws a walk. Snelson finds a way to pass it back. That'll bring up Tanner Parmalee. Parmalee hit by a pitch in the second. Parmalee on a hot streak. Looks to continue that streak in today's game. In the book, still 5 for 5. As Posey checks on Snelson at first. Bulldogs are runners in first and third. 1 out. I wouldn't be surprised if they test Scordo's arm here. Posey checking on Sisk, keeping him close. Parmalee up in the box. As he awaits his first pitch from Posey. Posey comes set, delivers, squares, draws it back. Foul ball, they say. Strike 1. Looks like Union was put on a squeeze play. A little safety squeeze. Keep things interesting here. on this brisk February evening. No balls, 1 strike to Parmalee. Posey checking on Snelson once again. Snelson diving back safely. Looked like he was leaning there. Let's see if the safety squeeze is still on Parmalee. Up in the box. He does not square. Swings. Dribbles one foul down the third base line. Maybe a little run and hit action. Union last game had a couple bunt attempts that were unsuccessful. Count is 0-2 to Parmalee. Snelson at first. And the pitch. Snelson breaks as he steals second safely. That pitch misses just outside for ball 1. Decision there by Scordo to either frame or let it go. He chose to frame that pitch. So 2 runners in scoring position for Parmalee. Second and third. Infield's in. Parmalee fouls it straight back. Staying alive. Sisk at third. Snelson at second. Sisk and Snelson. Argo's playing in, looking to cut the run at home. Runners running on contact. 1-2, swing on and miss. As Parmalee goes down on strikes. That'll bring up the center fielder, Trey Frierson. Frierson walked in the second, picked up an RBI as the bases were loaded, as he awaits his first pitch from Posey. Posey, 2-seam, doesn't catch the corner, ball 1. Good action on that pitch. West Florida's brought out some guys today. Pitchers have been impressive. 1-0. Frierson looking for a push bunt there. As he waved at it, missed. Count goes 1-1. One, 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position. It's a change up, misses down and away. 2-1 is the count, Frierson. Frierson's got a chance to pick up a couple more RBIs. He's got Sisk at third, Snelson at second. Frierson trying to break this game open here in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch. Swung on, hit to short. Jeffcoat bounces it to first, and it's not in time. As both Sisk and Snelson will score. As Frierson reaches on an error. Frierson tried to steal a bag as there was no one covering second. Posey did a great job to recognize. Flipping it to Grabsky as he makes the tag. So, Frierson reaches on an error. Reaches on the E6. Both runners will score. And he will get thrown out at second on a 1-4 putout. We'll see you back as the Bulldogs Scratch 2 more. They're in the lead, 3-1. Top of the 5th. Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field, top of the 5th. Right fielder, Chris Johnson. Toes the box. He squares the bunt. Fouls it back, strike 1. Sisk, good reaction there. Recognizing the square early. Lane Evans gets ahead. 0-1. The 0-1 to Johnson. Misses inside, ball 1. Evans misses down and in, ball 2. Down now 2-1. Chris Johnson. 0 for 1 today. As he flew out to the shortstop in the second. Evans, the 2-1. Swung on. Grounded to Parmalee. As he scoops it up, makes the throw. So Chris Johnson grounds out to second base for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Jackson Grabsky, the second baseman. 0 for 1 on the day. He walked in the first, but was caught stealing. Also grounded out to the shortstop in the third. The first pitch from Evans. Fouled down the right field line into the West Florida bullpen. Lane Evans ahead. 0-1. 0-1 from Evans. Slider in there. Strike 2. Advantage Evans. Great pitch there by Evans. 0-2. Lane Evans way ahead in the count here. Fastball runs it in. Grabsky. Good job getting out of the way. Evans looked like he wanted to burn that one past him there. The 1-2 to Grabsky. Fastball, Bayou. As Grabsky goes down on strikes. For the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the shortstop and Trent Jeffcoat. Jeffcoat 0 for 2 in this game. Grounding out to second in the first and striking out in the third. Awaiting his first pitch from Evans. In the dirt, ball 1. Evans showing good life in his fastball in this 5th inning of play. Locating well. Evans, the 1-0. Did he go? No, says the third base umpire. So that'll miss down and in for ball 2. And the 2-0 to Jeffcoat. Swung on. And missed strike one. Righty versus lefty matchup. The 2-1. No, says the umpire. At that point, you just throw it. Now the 2-1. Catches a piece of the zone. Strike two. Jeffcoat, a good lefty bat, steps into the box, sporting a .314 batting average. And the 2-2 from Lane Evans. Slider! No dice as that pitch misses in. Filling up the count, 3-0. 3-2. And the payoff pitch. Fastball inside ball four. Well, Jeffcoat draws the 2-out walk. That'll bring up the center fielder, Jaden Fryman. Fryman earlier today doubled in the first, grounded out to the third baseman. Pitching coach Riley Self jogs out to have a word with the freshman. I can imagine he's telling him to pitch with a lead here. You got 2 outs. Focus on the batter. Right? This run doesn't matter. Head coach Casey McGee giving Grant Ross some instruction. Tell him to body it up. All right. The 0-0 to Fryman. Up and in, ball one. Freshman Evans comes set and delivers. Swung on, roped down the third base line. He says, "No, sir, foul ball." This crisis was evaded. So Fryman will walk back, grab the bat, step in the box once again. Evans delivers. Slider misses off the ditch for ball two. Two-one count to Fryman. Jeffcoat takes his lead at first. Evans delivers, misses upstairs, ball three. Hitters count to Fryman. Taking a look down. Left field line into the Union's bullpen. Some action going on down there. The 3-1. Misses up and in. It's away from pace. So Fryman draws the walk. Jeffcoat will advance to second. That'll bring up the cleanup. Darian McDowell. McDowell, 5 home runs on the season. $17 RBIs. The 0-0 to McDowell. In there for strike 1. West Florida's got Jeff Cote in scoring position. Fryman on first. McDowell has a chance to drive in a run. Evans, slider in there, strike 2. Evans way ahead in the count here as McDowell ducked out of the way. Little knee knocker there from Evans. 0-2 pitch way ahead, giving this guy nothing to hit here. And Evans extends the zone, swing and miss. Lane Evans gets out of the jam, striking out McDowell. On to the bottom of the 5th. We'll be right back. Bullpen for right-handed pitcher Jacob Heath. Heath, a 6'1", 195-pound sophomore from Seffner, Florida. Heath, a transfer from Polk State. Heath making his 6th appearance of the season today. Prior to this appearance, he's thrown 6 innings, giving up 4 runs on 9 hits, striking out 2, sporting an earned run average of 6. Leading off the 5th will be the leadoff, the right fielder, Carson Chavis. Chavis, 1 for 2 on the day, with a single and a strikeout. As he awaits the first pitch from Heath. Chavis pops this one on towards third. And he did. He did make the play. Preston Moore, impressive sliding catch out there. So Chavis is retired. Fly ball to third. That'll bring up the first baseman, Grant Ross. Grant Ross, 0 for 2 today. But the glove has been working as he awaits the first pitch from Heath. Ross, swing and miss, strike 1. Ross fouls that one back. Count is now 0-2. Advantage Heath. Heath comes set. The 0-2. Ross, swing and a miss. Ross goes down on strikes. That'll bring up the shortstop, Brent Netterville. Netterville 0 for 2 in today's game. Grounding out to the first baseman in the first and striking out in the third. Heath, not like many pitchers, going out of the stretch. Must be more comfortable out of the stretch. Netterville, the 0-0, laces one, foul. Left side. Netterville trying to start a 2-out rally here for the Bulldogs in the bottom of the fifth. And the 0-1. Nice take there from Netterville. Count is now even. The 1-1 from Heath. Catches a piece of the inside corner, strike two. Netterville trying to extend the inning here. Trying to keep some momentum. Heath, the 1-2. Froze him. As Netterville goes down. 4 pitches. Well, 3 down for Union. Bottom of the fifth. We'll be back at the top of the sixth.
Christian college or starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed. Christian college or starting the college search.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field as we're about to begin the top of the sixth. New pitcher for the Bulldogs, familiar face from last game. And the big right-hander, Jack Rasmussen. Seeing if he can duplicate what he did last game. Earned the save last game as Middleton earned the win. Line stat for Lane Evans. 5 innings. You have a 1 run on 3 hits. Lane Evans. Striking out 4. The big man taking over. Preston Moore toes the chalk for the Argos. as he awaits the first pitch from Rasmussen. Rasmussen misses outside, ball 1. The 1-0 swung on and missed. Evens the count at 1. The 1-1 pitch from Rasmussen. Slider misses downstairs, ball 2. Two-one the count now. Rasmussen fires. Moore pops one up to right field. Chavy's tracking. Taken care of. Moore retired on a fly ball to right field. That'll bring up the left fielder, Dean Hotz. Hotz 1 for 2 today, with a double in the 4th. His updated average, 450 on the year. He awaits the 0-0 from Rasmussen. Fastball in there. Misses inside, ball 1. The 1-0 from Rasmussen. This is outside, ball 2. As Rasmussen falls up behind in the count. And the 2-0 in there for strike 1. Hotz awaits the 2-1 pitch here. Rocks fires. Fastball down and away, ball 3. And the 3-1 pitch. Down and away, ball 4. Hotz draws a walk here in the top of the 6th. That'll bring up the catcher, Mike Scordo. Scordo 0 for 2 today. The strikeout and the ground out. Rasmussen looking back at Netterville, letting him know, back to me, I'm coming to you. First pitch to Scordo. Slider. Outside, ball 1. Scordo. The 1-0. In there, strike 1. Scordo short off some power last game. Setting up a blast over the wall. The 1-1. Swung on. Popped up. Parmalee. We got a guy. Out number 2 for the Bulldogs here in the top of the 6th. As Scordo flies out to second. That'll bring up the DH. Zach Stokes. Stokes 0 for 1 today. with a walk. As he grounded out in the fourth. Stokes swung on. Little blooper to left field. Snelson recovers, fires to second. It's going to be cut off by Netterville as Stokes slides in there with a double. Hotz will advance to third on that double.
Now batting the right fielder, number 19, Chris Johnson.
That'll bring up the right fielder, Chris Johnson. We're going to have a pinch runner for West Florida. And number 5, Brooks Mitchell, a redshirt sophomore from Dunwoody, Georgia, will take over for Stokes. Home plate umpire relaying the signs to us. We appreciate that. 2 outs for Rasmussen. Mitchell at second. Hotz at third. First pitch to Johnson in their first strike. Second pitch fouled straight back. Rasmussen way up, 0-2. Trust the catcher here. Johnson 0 for 2 today for this game. As he calls time. Trying to disrupt the timing of Rasmussen. Oh, 2 outs here. Top of the 6th. And the 0-2. Tries to extend the zone there. Just a bit outside. Count now 1-2 to Johnson. Johnson trying to find some grass out there. Got 2 runners in scoring position. Rasmussen, the 1-2. Swung on and missed. Jack Rasmussen. Gets the Bulldogs out of a jam. Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field. Bottom of the 6th. It's about to go underway. Got a sub for West Florida. Jacob Bailey in the game. Taking over for McDowell at first. Grayson Swanson, slotted in the DH for this game, will lead us off here in the 6th. Oh for 2 in this game. Going to be a productive leadoff hitter as he awaits the first pitch from Heath here. Swanson off the fists. Nubs one to the pitcher. It's going down as a 1-3 putout on the first pitch he sees. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 21, Mitch Sisk. Sisk hasn't recorded a bat this game, drawing 2 walks thus far. First pitch to Sisk, down and away for ball 1. Second pitch to Sisk in there. Strike 1, evening the count of ones. One and one. The scoreboard reads. As the 1-1's in there. 1-2. Count to Sisk. And the 1-2 pitch from Heath. Slider in there, swung on and missed. Sisk goes down on strikes. The second out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Kenyon Pace. 0 for 2 in this game with a strikeout in the second. A ground ball to the pitcher in the 4th. Sisk. Pace. Trying to start a 2-out rally here. Pace letting the music run a little bit. Toes the chalk. First pitch from Heath. Swung on, fouled straight back. Strike 1. Pace, interesting walk-up song. Song comes from Star Wars. Oh, 1 is fouled straight back. 2 strikes, no balls to the catcher. Pace awaits the 0-2. Swung on, fouled down the third baseline. As the umpire reloads. And the 0-2 pitch. Just a bit outside. Jacob Heath proving to be effective for West Florida. 18 total pitches, 15 strikes. You do the math. Heath. The 1-2. Defensive swing by Pace fouls it off. And the 1-2. Slider. Misses outside, ball 2. Evens the count. Two balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here for Union at the bottom of the 6th. Heath rocks, fires. Pace. Fouls that one straight back. Staying alive here. Heath comes set. The second 2-2 pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Canyon Pace goes down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down for Union in the 6th. Bring up the top of the 7th. We'll be right back.
Christian college or starting the college search process, I want to take a second to tell you about my school, Union University in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is a private 4-year university known for its rigorous academics, Christ-centered community, and the success of its graduates. My favorite part about Union is the faculty. The professors here are so intentional about helping students grow not only academically, but also spiritually. You should check out Union for yourself. Come for a visit. I know you'll love it. At Union University, you'll be transformed.
Welcome back to Fesmeyer Field for the top of the 7th. Little change for Union. Ben Smith
I think it's just straight up.
behind the dish. Straight up switch for Canyon Pace. Rasmussen still on the mound. Number 18, Jackson Grabsky, the second baseman. Leads it off for the Argos as he takes strike 1. Rocks fires, grounded to third, Sis scoops it up, fires, got him. That's going to be a 5-3 putout as he retires Grabsky. Great job by Rasmussen, getting ahead early, getting the leadoff guy out. That brings up the shortstop, Trent Jeffcoat. Jeffcoat 0 for 2 with a walk today. Looking to get things going for the Argos here. Top of the 7th. Rasmussen, 0-0 pitch, misses outside, ball 1. Panning down to the Union's bullpen. Dylan Thomas getting loose. Rasmussen, the 1-0, misses outside, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. Two-one pitch to Jeffcoat here. Rasmussen shaking off, getting the one he wants. 2-1 pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 3.
I'm going to do a test run Monday morning, but I'll let you know if anything's different. But it should be the same for you before you're concerned. It'll be the same.
Should be no switching and Christopher will be running like your computer, so I think.
And the 3-1 pitch from Rasmussen.
We do run for flow sports stuff if it's the same as last year.
Swung on, grounded to first base. Ross swallows that puppy up, flips it to Rasmussen covering. Rasmussen retires Jeffcoat on a 3-1 putout. That'll bring up the center fielder, Jaden Fryman, as the Argonauts are down to their final out here in the top of the 7th. Rasmussen, the 0-0. Misses downstairs, ball 1. Rasmussen trying to do it again here. Second game of the series. Finds the piece, strike 1. Evens it up. The 1-1 pitch. Slider, got him. Dribbler, assist, coming across the infield. Lets it go. Got him. Rasmussen does it again. The Union Bulldogs take the series 2-1 against number 17, West Florida. The final score, Union on top, 3-1. Union now improves their conference record to 2-2. As West Florida falls in conference to 1-2.